Lightning on the string, guns a gallon, gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream King, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin black and wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Alright, let's get into some more New Vegas. Okay. Pip-Boy, screen effects, modern minimap. Okay, so it's working. There we go. What's up, JT? I thought you were about to get into your noir. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Ooh. Alright, where to now? Oh, we might be able to cut across there. Perfectly said, JT.
You're mine.
Yeah, I saw a bit more of the show. Dude, I was happy they finally introduced the freaking super mutants. I thought that was cool. I've only seen the one though. That kind of caught me off guard. I was like, there's no way. Nah, that's too basic for you, JT. You always come in with like a banger quote or narration. What's that over there? Nah, I barely started it. I started it because I started playing this, and I'm like, you know what? Let me finally check it out. And I remember when it first came out, I wanted to wait till all the episodes were out too.
Forlorn hope and show them we haven't.
Wait, we're cool. We're cool.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that? Oh wait, wait, what? What the fuck is going on? There's just beef between them then, huh? Yeah, and that too, JT. That too. But never basic. Damn, man. Let them fight it out. Fuck it. Ain't no way you got taken out. You're NCR, bruhs. Sick. Oh man.
This cart's walking as hell on my back, boss.
Why'd you turn around, you fuck?
What?
Nice. That's good though.
I wish there.
Didn't I have more yucca fruit?
More like
I think you might be holding on to it. Although I know I had way more than that. I didn't mean to do that.
you can't just take that. You can't just take that.
My boy said for emergencies only. What did I give the gecko meat to?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh, I have more kebabs there. I forgot.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Nice. No way through that way, huh? Oh, cool. It shows dead NPCs.
the strips all stirred up lately?
Never really explored this side of the map.
Evening. This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans. Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile. Be careful out there.
Bro, Obsidian should definitely work on another Fallout game. It's crazy that this is considered one of the best ones by most of the community, and it's like, I mean, I think Bethesda was involved, but it was mostly Obsidian that worked on it. And I think it was like, oh, that's sick as fuck. There was a, what was I gonna say? Oh, that they only had like a little bit amount of time to work on it, and they made this banger? How many years later is still a fucking banger? So duck and cover, that might give us a permanent stat boost. Since I think all the books that we pick up should be weightless, like they don't add weight. But when they do, it means, yep, it means they're permanent buffs. Ooh. You see Lad's life here? There's no weight to it. I got a whole animation for this shit. Alright, damn, that lasts a while. Lad's life doesn't have any weight gain.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
Sometimes when they have that though, well, it also depends on how much or like how hard you inhale. But there is it can leak out of where you hit it from when it has that. So you might still need to like poke it down with like a, I mean, it won't get clogged, I think, but it can leak out that way too.
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. I don't want to talk about it. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am. Maybe. But thanks for saying it. I operate the radio and call it in if we see any great cons moving.
Oh. Man, this is like all in the cut. Obsidian, I think, also worked on the South Park games, the Stick of Truth and the Fractured Butthole. I gotta play those games again. Yeah, because even though like the RPG aspects were kind of basic, like they were still pretty solid, pretty fun. They said that, or Matt and Trey Parker or whatever, Matt Stone and Trey Parker said that Earthbound was one of their biggest inspirations for the game, and you could definitely feel it. I remember playing Earthbound like as a kid and not really knowing like what was going on. And then I played it again when I got the Switch and that Nintendo stuff when I had it. I played it again then, and I understood more, but it was still like, that game does not hold your hand. I'm like, wait, what do I do? Where do I go? How do I fight these things? What do I gotta use against this thing? Oh my goddamn. I remember it being pretty fun though. I had fun with it. I never finished it though. Shit, maybe I'll do a playthrough soon. Oh damn, son. Oh fuck. So what do they categorize now? I guess healing items all the way down to like food and then ingredients. I should change to everything. I think I might be able to change it up in the MCM menu. But I think I'd rather have it alphabetical order. Oh, that is much better too. The icon of weight and caps right there, right above effects. We got 12 kebabs. And I think Raul has a bit more on him too. I think we're set on the kebabs for now. Kind of crafted a lot just so we can not have to worry about crafting for a while. Crafting them or making them for a while. Yeah, gecko stick, squirrel stick, squirrel on a stick. Well, actually, I think it might be... Actually, no, because it keeps it all categorized. So we might keep it as is. I wonder if I could keep it categorized and alphabetical. Like have all the comics together and then have them like alphabetically aligned too. Oh, no, actually, this actually might be better. Let me see. See if I can categorize it. What would it be? What was the mod? Fuck. I think it was something icons. It's something to do with the map. Okay, whatever, fuck it, let's just leave it. Just gotta get used to it. I think it is better categorized by the item type.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? Here it ain't
Oh,
sealed up
I'm not
no
gonna be
more.
doing all that. We could just.
Some cons got cornered.
Yeah.
City, but the NCR
Oh, we gotta sleep anyway.
That's unusual.
Ah, what the fuck?
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? Here it ain't sealed up no more.
Hey.
Uranium fever. Oh shit. Oh hell no. There's one more. Unless he's dead. Maybe he bled out. I think there's cazadores up this way. General. Yeah, we are so set on resources. We got kebabs that reduce our hunger and thirst. We have purified water. We have separate foods. We're set. Did he get him?
Morning.
Did. You slick son of a bitch.
First recon. I haven't got any more bound. What is it?
He is not giving me shit.
What can I do for you, boss? Sure. I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore. That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job. Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book. I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the... Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book. Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't, but I'm just a broke-down old man. It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance.
Ah, damn.
Wish I
Maybe it
had.
shows a shit ton of icons here. Bobby pinner is around here? Or, oh no, it means a locked case. Rex, get out the way, bro.
Count on that.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
I think there was a quest tied to this guy. But I think that's if we want to do the NCR, if we want to side with the NCR. I think I might be going with Mr. House, though. You know, thinking about it? Wait, have I beat the game once? Even on my multiple playthroughs, I don't think I've made it to the actual end of the story.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Goodbye.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh, pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order. Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
I thought that was gonna work. Wait, what?
What an ugly little worm you... You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did we enslave your children? Whatever it... Foot soldiers of the... They killed him, but I'm no... Of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you everything I know. Let's see. I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that you're wasting your time. I know the Lieutenant is going to be disappointed in you. And I know that by this time next month, the streets of New Vegas will be decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else you wanted to know? You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Did we enslave your what? Foot soldiers of the... And is there anything...
There's probably like something I have to find and use against them.
What? You... I'll...
Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute?
You like
Let
that?
off some steam. Nice job.
Oops, I didn't mean a quick save there.
Go on through, soldier.
Somebody here we came to talk to.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Page up, page down.
Hello?
Okay, that's cool.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up? That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you? Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
First recon to Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Hey, you look like someone in need of a reliable...
Oh, damn.
Thanks. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble. Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else. Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes. Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
So gun runners, all right. Man, where the hell did we end up?
I'm busy. See the brass if you want to chat.
Quit dragging your feet, recruit. Pick it up.
Oh shit, how the hell did we end up all the way over here? Wow. Wait, I think the way out is over here. I think I remember this.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp Karen? Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. As in Chem Fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Vault 3, oh shit.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot.
That
Watch
is
for
in
civilians
Fiends territory,
too.
I think.
The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Oh, baby. I think I know where that's at.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
I'll put a spell on you, and now you're mine.
Bye.
Let's go to the vault. I'm down for a vault adventure. He sent me to take care of a motor runner. There it is. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that is the one. And now you're mine. And now you're mine. Stuck in my head now. through the fucking bushes. How many shots did he take? Goddamn. Oh shit.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule. Yiddle-lay-hoo, yiddle-lay-hoo.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at it. Hey.
about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what?
What the fuck are you looking at?
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Does he have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me? I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside. I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside. You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough. Sounds good to me.
Fucking badass.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
It's not popping up here. I want to give him the helmet, but it won't let me. Oh, it's a quest item. Silence SMG. Let's see. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dang, that's a fucking war in there.
Let's rock. Damn, that is... Oh, it's on now. I'm gonna make it. They're out here somewhere.
Eat this.
You're out.
Damn, Boone. Damn it. There we are. Uranium fever. We're supposed to find a missing soldier in here too, so let's keep looking around. The last one was a monster plant filled vault. This one's a fiend filled vault. Fiend filled vault. Living quarters. Ew.
I guess those guys are tougher than you look, huh?
Oh Fuck, I just rushed in there, didn't I?
You thought you could hide from me?
Fucking that shit. That shit fucking yeets him back. This shotgun is OP now. God damn. Oh goddamn! This fucking sick ass fucking visual. We got 2.
You're out here somewhere.
Can't run from me.
You thought you could hide from me?
Oh shit! Fuck! I got stunned.
Gotcha.
Shoot!
You thought you could hide from me?
My cataracts, you only sort of. Don't worry, boss. My cataracts, you only sort of.
You're out here.
Damn, that's gonna leave a stain. Gotcha.
Guess my eyes weren't pretty good after all.
Bro, they just fucking instantly get folded with this shit.
You're out here somewhere.
Fuck, watch out, watch out. They're all right there. Holy crap. Good boy, Rex. Good boy. I think that cowboy perk made the biggest difference too. Well, I mean, these are just fiends, but still though. Been doing a lot more damage with this fucking shotgun, man. Seeing them like instantly fly back or fold from the fucking shotgun blast has me dying right now. Like, go get him! Getting cut off mid-sentence. Speaking of water situation, I gotta get me another bottle of water. Actually, I got some here. Sick. I like how we find out what happened to this vault, like, from the get-go. Talking to a gun runner. Or, whatever his name was, Nut Runner. Damn, look at all these mans. Shit. Oh, dude, I also love in the show how, Lucy gets addicted. I'm like, oh. Don't you hate it when that happens? But for me, like, it mostly happens when I try to use, like, healing. Or sometimes some, damage stuff if we're really struggling. Like, I'll use Psycho a lot. I haven't had to use it yet, but I mean, there was moments where it was pretty tough, but I just think I'm like, dude, I don't think Psycho would make a difference here. We're dying instantly. Like the freaking bounties, man. I really wish that bounties continued. I mean, we could still continue part 3, but if part 2 is glitchy, I'm more than sure part 3 is gonna be. I think, like the script and stuff is made for the, well, not base game, but the amount of things that the Viva New Vegas mod pack changes, I think it's just, it just can't keep up. Or it's made for like previous versions or something. I don't know. I tried to find stuff about it, but no one else is having well, actually, except on the actual posts, like comments on the mod, people are saying it's a little janky. But then I haven't found like people finding a way around it or fixing it. So we could sleep down here. How you feeling, boy? I'm happy the courier or whatever, the main character in this game, also talks to dogs. It's not that weird. They were the far witness trading equipment. We still haven't found that NCR guy, huh? Maybe he's over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm fucking dead.
Down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
One of these guys has had to have the key. That could be cool there, but nope. Oh, fuck!
You'll bleed, bitch.
Brittany, bitch.
All clear.
Vault 3 maintenance key. All right.
You're gonna regret that.
Get that bitch. Actually, no, let's save that ammo.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let him go.
Fuck are you? Who are you, bro? I was about to blast this dude.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Who the fuck is you, bro? I was so close to like just mashing the trigger. Gotta be some stems up here. So we got vault maintenance key. Come on, man, give me one more of those. There we go. There we are. Huh. Where the fuck is maintenance? The fuck is maintenance? Maybe further down? I'm going in fucking circles. Oh, maybe it's the key for here. Because this door was locked. Let's see. No! Where the fuck is it maintenance then? I'm gonna just look it up, man. Nothing else here. Maintenance room, vault 3, right? FNV. FNV. Yeah, I don't know.
where is the fucking maintenance room? Everyone's there's some motherfuckers that he got lost here. Vault 3. Hey, what's up, Soul? Oh, wait, what? I don't fucking know.
Hey! Yeah, you! We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead. Can you set us... I don't know. Carter told me about some password he hacked out of a computer. I could give it to you if you help us out. I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally
I gotta take
were
a
killed by the
leak
fiends.
real quick. I'll be
Carter
right
there
back.
escaped.
Well, well. Look who it is.
And managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and
I
found
took
the
the
locations
biggest
of
dump
guns.
on my life right now.
He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again. Fine. It isn't like it's doing me any good in here. You better come back, though. Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
Damn, Zaddy, all the freaking doors are locked. Gotta be lockpick level 50? Level 50? Guess we made it to the overseer's office. I'm surprised I don't have binoculars. But wait, there's more. Okay, we unlocked some doors now. Does that mean this one's unlocked too? Nope. God damn it. So which ones did it unlock? This feels like a maze right now. So you're sipping on some scissor? Sipping on some scissor. Whoa. It's been good. It's been good. Watched me some Fallout earlier, finally. Now playing some Fallout. Very Fallout-filled day. Wait. What the fuck? This is what... That's what it led into?
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles?
Shut up. Wait, does that mean it unlocked the freaking... Oh no! Really nothing that helps me breathe underwater. I don't know, let's get the fuck out of here. We couldn't find the guy. I'm just running in circles here. Let's get out of here. We got quite the squad here.
Uh-huh. I hope you're doing well, friend.
We're the ones that put the monorail back together. Whoa.
Yes? What is it? Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be in CR, but hey, it's only fair. Bye.
Bro, we're level 15 in lockpicking. Good low. We can't even pick the easiest lock. And is primarily used to hack restricted computer terminals. It can also be used to recycle energy, weapon, ammunition, and workbenches. Medicine, lockpick, repair. What else? What else? Maybe speech all the way up to 70. We'll put both of them all the way up to 70. Fuck it. That might have been worth it.
Something I can do for you?
Nice to meet you. I'm Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here.
First recon.
So you're back. You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Actually, I don't really feel like dealing with the NCR. Let's head to the strip. And I think I can head to the strip from here. We need sleep and water.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn.
Go on through, soldier.
Bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Who the fuck are you, bro?
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble and have fun.
They said it was a clown. I ain't a
Who's got my 22? You?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
But you want to gamble with class? Hit the Ultralux, if you don't mind being serviced by masked creeps.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Well, let's do some blackjack. Fuck it. We got some
Welcome to
cash.
Gomorrah. How can I help you?
And I do mean cash, not caps. Because I got some Legion. We've killed so many.
Here's your check.
Really? What? Oh, nice. Fucking hit. Oh, 21. Nice. I'm fucking walking here. be 15. I didn't mean to fucking stay there. Damn. Damn. Oh, happy birthday, my bro. 21, huh? My nephew turned 21 this year as well. What? That's bullshit. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Damn. No. You want to check? Cool. Fucking son of a bitch. Bruh. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ooh, double down. Got it. Alright.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I... In what currency would you like... Gaps it is. Will there be anything else? Have a...
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Gamora is always open for business. There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion.
I'm sure there's music and stuff, but I have that shit off.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
And I think it crashed. It crashed. I have like 186, I think. I just saw it right now. Like I keep adding a couple every day before I like stream. I like find out about a new one and I'm like, oh shit, that looks cool. Alright, we added this one today. You can just look at the map by hitting a key. Most of them have been like just more immersive animations. Trying to find some good quest ones, but I think the quest ones, there are some good ones, but I don't think they're stable right now. Every time before I download like a mod, especially if it's a quest one, I look at the comments on that mod and it always lets you know whether it's working right now, whether it's bugged. A lot of people are saying, well, at least the ones I wanted to check out were mostly bugged right now. A lot of people having issues with this, so I'm like, you know what? I'm not trying to troubleshoot, so.
What the fuck are you looking at? Big tough ranger better not start any trouble in here.
I'm glad they don't let just any
Hello and welcome to... Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
I remember that quest.
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. Sorry, that's all the news worth. Gossip is one thing, dirt on the family is something else totally.
Motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit. Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Remember their lower lobby. I remember there being a quest tied to the. Oh, I think it might be that the one that she mentioned, the Ultralux. No, but there was a separate one.
Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Just dancing, it's all quiet. Have the music all off.
Find yourself a girl or a guy.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Ragul.
Enjoying the show? Hello.
Hey there, can I get you a drink?
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
The fuck is not at home?
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
What the hell? What? What?
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything... But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please. They'll be handled with the utmost security.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the... Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you? Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. but I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that. My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful. That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think. That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones. I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Activity gets Ted to talk to his father if he's still alive. Ask around the Ultralux information regarding the Gunder's disappearance.
Hey.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here? Do you work here? No, she doesn't. Let's see. Here we go with the ham again.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear. Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here. A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his life. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed ramen steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important... Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us. You disgust me. You'll kindly...
How may I be of service, sir? Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation? Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
I think if we actually have the cannibal perk, there's a special dialogue here.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about. Indeed.
Yeah. Time for that fight.
Like that. Eat this.
Sure, our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Got a matchstick. Matchbook. Following scrawled across the back of the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m.
Who are you?
Oh, Chauncey. Hello.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What are you afraid of? We're supposed to discuss here.
Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed. Yes, the White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet.
It's hard to please a refined palate. He's alive, as far as I know. We're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out. Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip. They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the Society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. It'd be back in... It's guard... Perhaps... Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. Although... What if you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to... Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste... I don't know exactly, but you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with... It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see... It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. Perhaps if you were to gain some more... Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out. Let's... Eat this!
Oh, you're actually still alive.
Took him out.
The fiends are running for their lives. Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck. That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played much of the Stalker games. I've really only played Gamma, like, a lot. I played the first one, but not as much as Gamma. And then Stalker 2 as well, but I kind of like Metro's approach a bit more.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader. I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich. Evening. I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
You look positively.
Where's that lady at?
You look like you'd be more at home at one of the other hotels.
Hey.
Tell me good news.
No one's at the desk. They have no one to sponsor me.
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here.
Yeah, my sneak is not that great.
That Fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Humbly at your service.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Hello.
Welcome to Top Shelf.
Huh.
That Fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Should just turn into Metal Gear Solid right now. What the fuck?
Who's there?
Improvise meal of imitation. You can cook imitation flesh using recipe. What the fuck? Me too, bro. Me too. Nah, but I was gonna say about Metro and Stalker. Yeah, like I played like a modded version of Stalker mostly. Well, Stalker Gamma, and they changed a lot of things. So, and I never really played a Stalker fully, so I can't really give my full opinion on Stalker and really compare it to Metro. But as like everything is as far as I played. Like I experienced, yeah, I think I would still prefer like the more linear Metro story atmosphere as well.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them. What in the Sam hell? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you... To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same, too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them. All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you. Come on, move it.
Keeps opening this fucking door.
How may I assist?
He's just happy to be here. Oh shit.
Salutations.
How do you fare?
Welcome to the Ultralux. Why, yes, of course. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor. Originally, The answer.
Certainly you can buy the same drinks more cheaply elsewhere, but the point of drinking at top shelf isn't the liquor.
How do you do?
gonna poison the wine. We're just gonna expose him. But why is it not working? Did we break this shit? Accessible.
How do you do? Welcome to the Ultralux. Why, yeah. It's only natural that you'd need... Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone, who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly not the caliber of person we would consider for such an honor. Not yet, anyway. If you had more notoriety or clout here on the Strip, things would be different. People need to have heard of you, and you must be well thought of. Ta-ta.
This should break?
Did you see Heck Gunderson, the Brahmin bear?
Buy the same drinks more cheaply
He'll be
elsewhere.
a wasteland.
But this
tasting clearly
shuts his
mouth.
However did you get on that guest list?
It's the prestige. Greetings.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro.
So long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss the return to the old ways. That all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet. What the... Who is... Kidnapped? That's ridiculous. And who said anything about eating anyone? I know I didn't, because I hadn't gotten to that line of my speech yet. What remarkable timing you have. Get them! Over here!
I think this shit is broken a little bit.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish. You don't know it.
He just leaves? What the hell is going on?
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. one that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society... What the devil? Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this. Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this.
What the fuck is going on?
Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this.
Why is it glitching out so hard?
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people.
How do you...
Let me see. I might have found a fix here.
Salutations. The taboo ends. Let me finish. But you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must die. And the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are...
The game's breaking, we just break it back.
Meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the? Who is this trespasser? What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now? No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all. You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Coming after me?
Come on!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened? They started attacking Raul. Where you going, bro? Where you going?
Greetings.
Wait, is fucking Rex dead? Oh no! Wait. And I'm gonna have to do that shit again.
Okay.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time not so
He really
long
does.
ago when we
More
were
like a
bound
Batman
together,
villain.
not as members,
Yeah, I've seen it.
but as
It looks interesting. I was not expecting
Mr.
that
House came
direction.
to
I
us
remember
with his
hearing it got
proposal, we
announced a
accepted,
while ago, but
knowing we
I didn't hear
stood
much
to
about
gain
it, and then
much. Little did
it
we
just
know
really
how much we
surprised me
would
that it's gonna be like horror like that.
As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is...
D4, F2. Move to player?
a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most... exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the... What...
How do you fare? How do you fare?
Right. I've got your back.
This shit is so weird, bro. This quest is so bugged.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Tell me good news. He's... reckon...
Bro.
Hello.
Wait, where's this kid? Fuck are you at, bro? Hurry up.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself. Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole. I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Nice. That was so buggy. I can't believe we completed it. I thought I was gonna have to go to like a previous save before I started it, and then I don't know, maybe figure out a different way to do it. But I can't believe we were able to, as buggy as it was, for sure. You need a rest.
Where to, partner? I roller, sweet.
What? Gauge. When the hell did I pick up that sawed off? Banana yucca fruit. Let's go with steak.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Pistols, grenades. We've got it all. The silver.
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. I'm glad they're gone.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I guess. What about the DLC? Trying to see. All right, let me see how this one starts. Do I have the DLCs installed? I don't think I do. I should. What? Hold on. I think on GOG I have to install it separately. Manage installation. No. I have the Ultimate Edition. That's weird. I got the Ultimate Edition, right? Yeah, Ultimate Edition. Why don't I have... This is frustrating. Maybe because I'm playing... No, it should still have given me all the DLCs. I don't know, let me look it up. Oh, hold on. There might be a way to check if I have it for sure. Yeah, because on edit, manage installation. Show folder. Yeah, I have it. What the fuck? Yeah, I know I should have it because the Viva New Vegas only works with the, like, you have to have all DLCs in order for the game to function. So I know I have it. It says it starts by listening to the Sierra Madre broadcast. You guys see Sierra Madre broadcast? I don't see one. But
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Make it
The fiends are...
Restarted the DLC somewhere here. You're supposed to hear the broadcast, but it's not popping up for me. But I read that if you go to the location, it should activate. Where the fuck is this shit at? Jesus Christ, where's the Northern Passage? Fuck. So we should be nearby. Oh, there it is.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. The job is simple. Help us get this caravan in design and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it in design, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone. Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good. Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail. Well, it ain't good.
I thought it was the
I'll tell you
DLC,
that.
the
It's not like the Mojave
bounties
or
mod
the
that took us
NCR.
to Utah.
Hell,
It's the
even
DLC.
Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got
I got
raiders
mixed up.
all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's wall. I bet you are, but you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Less than 75, goddamn. But nah, we got it.
All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass after we take everything useful you crammed in your pack. Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Let me do a hard save just in case.
Are you here to jar at me? Well,
Ah, shit.
the paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to
Oh
the
yeah,
tribes.
this is Utah.
We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Mal-Pace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Mal-Pace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Mal-Pace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Ooh.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Hold on now. God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this! My Pip-Boy don't even work! Why the fuck you hurting me?
Get out, will you?
Stay low!
I'm looking.
You can't move on me.
All clear.
Where's Rex?
guess Rex stayed behind. Sorry, Rex, looks like you're sitting this one out, bruh. Didn't I pick up stim packs for that motherfucker?
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be, compared to this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Joshua will want to know about you. Please, go to our camp on the Eastern Virgin. Tell him how you came to be here. Good sists. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about where you came from, yeah? Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there. We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh. Please. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. What can I tell you? Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp. Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts. You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff. That's great. What can I tell you?
I'll take a break in a bit.
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out. That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force. Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley, but Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe. He and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the dead horses out of the valley. That's the weird part. Normally the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south. Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters. Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo. Well, because they're our enemies. Only a little. I was very young. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy. We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
Wait, what about Caesar?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him, burned.
The broken, NCR.
But changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion. If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
Damn, that's kind of badass.
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or we decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me. But Joshua says they won the West. Go.
I gotta take my break.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
That's so clutch, the little map thing. Mods and Bethesda games are literal game changers, bro. Hey, this is a nice view. Whoa.
Headed north, around this rock pile.
So keep heading north?
Follow the old road south. Nearly there. You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
Damn, I forgot to buy more 20 gauge.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp. There they are!
Surely
find the view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Eat this.
Who said that? Where's he at? Alright. This right here seems like a good place to take a break. Man, it's unfortunate Rex couldn't make it. Hopefully I can get him back when I head back to the Mojave Wasteland. It's very weird how I wasn't able to bring him in though. I don't know. I think Viva New Vegas, as dope as it is, and also all the other mods, I think it conflicts with some of the game's original script, like the well, the DLC not popping up. I had to look it up and I had to go to the location, because normally you're supposed to have a radio station you listen to, and then once you listen to it, it'll give you the location. But the radio station should pop up as soon as you get the DLC. Like, it doesn't matter where you are. Sometimes in Fallout games, or most of the time in Fallout games, like, you have to be in a certain location to hear a broadcast. Like in this game, I think one of them is Black Mountain Radio. Like, you need to be near Black Mountain in order to hear it. But with the DLC, it should have been available from the start. As I was looking it up right now to see what I had to do, yeah, I guess people who are running Viva New Vegas are having issues with starting this DLC as well. And I think it affects some of the scripts, or some of the modded quests as well, like the quest mods, like bounties too. It's not working, or it's like super glitchy. It's like almost unplayable right now, and I think it's because everything that even New Vegas adds, like the scripts, are maybe conflicting, and you know, it's trying to, maybe I am just going on a limb here, I'm guessing, but that's what it makes sense that that'd be happening. So many mods together, and like there's bound to be a few conflicting with each other. That's just the way it is. But overall, the experience has been great though. I think I would prefer all these updates. This might be the only way I play the games from now on. On my future playthroughs, is with all these features that they're so sick. I love check the ammunition, checking the condition, making everything a bit more immersive, which is what I liked about Stalker. It was very immersive, you know, but that's giving it this kind of feels with the gunplay and just everything. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be right back, and I'll see you guys in a bit. All right. Get back to it.
I'm happy to travel with you, but you're not headed toward the dead horses anymore. Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet. These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Fine by me.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta get on Invincible as well.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire. Ha ha. Funny.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. The Sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked. Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Dude's badass.
Welcome back.
I'd freak him. Wait, what?
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a New Canaanite rite of passage. Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived. A great deal. There are 3 Make that 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites. They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites, and everyone. The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaoguai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's... We do, though the Whitelegs destroyed New King. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin.
Ooh. 45, 12 gauge, 20 gauge. We need 20 gauge, bruh. Alright, let's see what the quest is now.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Oh, Rex! What's up, dude? There you are. Yeah, we're rolling deep, bro. I was about to shoot him, but I'm like, wait, we can't engage. Take it easy, boy. Take it easy. You treat me like a stranger and I feel so. Alright, where are we going? What did I fucking open this for? Oh, Yucca.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
I really like this layout. It's pretty sick. Supposed to be in Utah. Yeah, I originally thought it was one of the mods that brought us to Utah. I forget what that other place is called then. The Bounties mod takes you to a different area. I forget what it's called then.
What can I tell you? Whew! Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me. Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much. Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right?
He's like, right?
Lots of back-when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed-up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin. In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Okay. Let's see what else he gave me that took so much space. I became over encumbered when he gave me some shit. Well, maybe he gave me a couple things, but I have been picking up a lot of the plants too.
To the cliffs.
Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Ow. Make the world go away. I'm taking that. Scalpel, medical brace. We might. Oh no, I think we need medicine or repair for that shit.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. I always think I'm like, oh, I could see him now. I could see him, and I don't see him.
Oh, that's much better with the scroll wheel. Hell yeah. Dead horse stalker. You know what? I should finish. Oh, I think we should be good. I should keep my eyes open for cave fungus.
Guess my eyes weren't playing tricks after all. Leadership, boss. Gotcha. I've been doing this longer than you. Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like the bad guys. We got company, boss. Don't worry, boss. I got it. I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
That bitter drink is what we need. Yeah, HP.
Still nothing here.
All these little animations add so much. It's so sick. What? Where? I don't see nobody.
For as long as I remember, company. The old doesn't look so spooky to me.
Who would have guessed?
be something like not even important.
Okay, I guess we're doing it.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Several bandages have been broken open and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there. Duct tape and 1 turpentine. Might be able to find that here, or maybe back at the general store. what's up, Cat Daddy? It's been a while. I think I recognize that name. Could be wrong. Ooh, more caves, perfect. Well, I got you. Yeah. I'm really digging this Utah map. A lot. No. Do I really have that much?
Well then, let's get to trading.
I don't know when I picked up that all this stuff. Yeah, we got the whole Viva New Vegas package. Every texture mod that comes in there. So pretty much everything in Viva New Vegas, and then I added some extra stuff too, but nothing texture, nothing of it. It's mostly been animations and gameplay stuff. Oh, okay. Well, what else were we gonna give him? We're gonna give him. I'm not sure. I think it might use something like that. No.
There they are.
All these plant creatures again?
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Fighting time.
Well, that's that then.
Time for more fighting.
Oh, wait, no. All that is dropping because I'm doing it on hardcore. Ooh, damn, that's a lot. We probably won't even use half of this shit, but we can sell it. Oh! Fuck. I just saved it, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so clutch. We're able to friggin' craft that now. The restored limbs. That's gonna save us a lot of money on the doctor bags, and then I don't think we get addicted to that, do we? Hopefully we don't get addicted to that.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Am I really not open that? Am I missing like a key or some shit? Yeah, I haven't really touched the weight. I think I have my strength is at 6, I want to say. Yeah, it's at 6. Let me see my stats. Yeah, 6. What am I missing here? I have seen mods though that increase the weight capacity, but I haven't touched them yet. Unless Viva New Vegas comes with some. Huh. So I guess I have to go back around. Maybe this is like tied to a quest or some shit. Or maybe there is a clue somewhere in here. But whatever, just the way to get back. Let's just get out of here. We're a little thirsty.
And the green monster men aren't native to Zion. I wonder where they came from.
Okay, how the hell do we get out of here? Oh, really?
Shit.
I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Oh, it's just on the other side. We could go this way. This mod right here is so clutch. It beats having to open the map every... What are they at?
Got him. Guess we made it. Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Oh, damn, we got plenty of that ammo.
I've been doing this longer than you.
They got a little... I think we're running a little too deep here, man. We gotta send somebody back. Holy shit, bro. We are lighting up every single enemy.
Whoa!
Nice. Fuck it, let's go all in.
That one's pretty good. Because that can cut our ammo by a lot. Look at that 61, damn. Oh, nice. I'll find more beer. Where did we find that beer? Back at that... it was quite a ways back. I'll be down though, it'd be worth it. I think this is a spot yep. Nice, got another one. Vodka, да? Bro, that fucking perk came in clutch. Oh, I thought I was really gonna rely on the reticle, but as long as I'm a bit more used to like knowing where the center of the screen is. I mean, even though that headshot was up close, you know, not too far, that was still a sick ass shot. No, definitely commentary. I've been talking. You probably just showed up. Welcome. Ooh, Xandor root. Give me that.
All clear.
No, you're good, man. No worries. You gotta apologize. Welcome to the stream, man. I do go quiet for a while sometimes though. More laid back commentary. Thank you, thank you. What a freaking... Oh shit, I know where we're at. We're at the beginning area. Oh, we gotta head east. It's so distracted, man. I'm like, ooh, what's down this way? The big gun on his hip. Wait, where'd you know? Oh, it's right here. Down there. Man, I totally wish we can have the music on the radio. I'm gonna get copyrighted to hell. This game does have some bangers. Easy does it, mate. Easy does it. You don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any car. Things on its own.
Bring the supplies you've gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Okay. Oh. Well, looks like we have to head north. Yeah, we're rolling deep, man. We're demolishing all the enemies. A big iron on his heel. Oh, that's a big boy. Can I make that shit not pop up at all anymore? The HUD. Make it just no UI at all. We got everything. We got everything through here. We got a compass through here. We got we can check our ammo. We're good, bro. We're set. Turn off all the UI, just make it as immersive as possible. Fuck it. HP still pops up. Oh, actually, that's good. Also, we're gonna know if we're about to die or not.
Never mind. Compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if you can't see the stars?
Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was a Yagwai.
I'm
Can't run from me.
That's 50 HP. Oh, Cazadores, I see you, son of a bitch. That's so clutch, dude. Vault 22, no wonder there's those plants over here. This is sick.
Feels good to be doing some actual study.
All right, then. So have a good one, dude.
Gotcha.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Get up, boss. I mean, if that's with your schedule.
Contact!
Never stood a chance, did they?
Can't run from me. Gotcha!
Some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard that live inside?
Xander roots. There's some banana yucca.
Peaceful enough. You don't have to make them long.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you. Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Soro makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest. Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows. The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force. I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. What would you speak of? Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books. Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue. "6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am. What would you speak of? Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on the caravan. The stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Watelands. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of it. But to be frank, we need your help too. There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out. You're free to hold that opinion, but you're not responsible for these people. If I have to kill to prevent their blood from being spilled, so be it. What would you like to know? They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar. Fathering... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them in the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions. Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes. I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We new Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they're willing. I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The new Canaanites. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the new Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happening. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
This has happened before. The Whitelegs attacking another tribe.
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Whitelegs are here already. What's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there, we can find some safety. Of course. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent, staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Damn, that shit gave us a lot. Good lord.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth? Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you. These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you? Certainly.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... no. It demands correction. I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the White Lakes. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the Saros from this place, it will be lost to them, and us, forever.
He's right. He's got a point.
I am always a little sad to leave the noise. Happy to return. I wish you could.
No!
Eat this.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in your vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us. Sword, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to fight.
That was easy. What a big island is here. A big island is here.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely... Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The Whitelegs were able to reach us here, but it's only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring. If we sacrifice grace for a piece of land, we may live in this valley, but we will no longer dwell in Zion. It's better for us to leave now.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for... our people, and for our valley if something is not done.
And there's the crash. Great. Well, either way, I think that might do it for me. Pretty solid DLC. I don't know why I thought that that was the bounties mod. I remember we do go on a different map for Bounties 3. I just forget the name of that map because I think we have to go after Marco. Marco Polo. But yeah, either way, I think it's gonna do it for me tonight. Definitely still having a lot of fun with this game. Where are we at? Kind of at the end of April, still a few days left though, so about a week left, I think, right? Yeah, holy shit. So I'll probably just continue New Vegas for the rest of this week. Maybe I'll switch it up. I'll see what else is out there. And if I'm feeling it, then I'll probably switch it up. But I at least gotta get I gotta get past one of these playthroughs. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made it to the end of the main story because there's just so much. The thing is, you want to complete everything before the end story, or the end of the story, because I've heard that you can't really continue after it. So that's why I try to do most of the DLCs. We did Old World Blues last time, so I don't think we'll do that one. I was not a fan of that DLC. I mean, open world and stuff like that was cool. Like all the mechanical stuff, all the freaking mech like scorpions and stuff was cool, but I just didn't care for the dialogue. Which is crazy to say in Fallout New Vegas because I feel like all around the freaking dialogue is like pretty well done, especially for its time. But yeah, I was just not a fan of Old World Blues. I remember Dead Money somewhat. That one I remember it being pretty tough. I think way tougher than the one I'm doing now. I do like this open world Utah, exploring it and all that. And then the different tribes as tribes now is not like different. But I guess it could be like that in New Vegas. You could consider tribes, but it's more like clans and yeah, same difference, huh? But yeah. All right, guys. Thank you guys as always for joining me tonight. So I'm gonna continue with more Fallout New Vegas. Most likely tomorrow, and then if I want to switch it up, I'll see. But all right, guys. If that's it, have a good night, and I will see.